evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. We're live again. And we're going to be continuing with Lost Dimension, where we had just found the last two traitors at the end of the last session. So, no more mystery, no more searching around to find the traitors. We already know who they are. Now we've just got a whole bunch of quests that we can go through with our actual final team, who's left with us. I still have one character quest to do with Marco, because I found out he was a dirty traitor before I did his character quest. Let's go ahead and watch the opening again. So, did we already do Zenji's? Think we did? We did Himeno's, she's a dirty traitor. Yeah, we did Zenji's, and we did Yoko's. So now we gotta do Marco's, even though he's a dirty traitor, and then I can bench him immediately afterwards, because he's a dirty traitor. And then we've also got, DLC stuff, and well, we have all of the 4th floor to do, and then there's also a bunch of other DLC stuff that's unlocked along the way. In addition to the about 4 character quests I have left. Is it 4? Cleared that one. 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 character quests and then a whole bunch of DLC ones. One's from Marco. Marco, hurt in the past and shut himself off from others, but show support stirs his hardened heart. Doesn't matter because he's a dirty traitor. Defeat all enemies. Show where Marco is defeated. Or at least we're all in a group together. Wait, what? God damn it, this is another one of those. He's gonna get himself killed. What are the two things that are over there with him? Are you fucking kidding me? He's over there with a fucking, like, one of those big walker tanks. I'm actually kind of wondering, maybe this is just a coincidence, but are all the traitors, like, for their character quest, do they just run off by themselves and be a pain in the ass we have to save? Because the same thing happened with Himeno. No idea how to pronounce her name. And we have to run all the way over there to that switch before we can help him. This may take a couple of tries. It just sucks that I'm having to work so hard on the character quest for the people that are just gonna get benched. I'm surrounded. Oh well, whatever.
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There! Let's go!
Sanity is usually what's the problem with this guy. I may have to use that on the tank and then try to see if I can skate around it.
Now! Move out!
On my way. A concerted strike. Leave it to me. So, the vision unfolds. There! get in my way! Well then. This shit's getting old. Even more! Alright! This ends now. Good.
Nice. It killed the music though. Hey Irby, how you doing?
This looks bad.
Okay, so now at least there's two of us over here.
More! Even more! Let's go!
Now! Commencing assault!
That's actually got a really high chance to just straight up kill shit.
Don't get in my way!
But then again, it is a skill that's unlocked with the materia, so they all do seem to be pretty powerful.
Understood. Is this sufficient? You're pissing me off! Thank you.
Giving me a hint?
My head. Even more!
I need to.
Now! How's this?
It's pointless.
Commencing assault.
There goes his shield. But yeah, I think they pretty much got this. Yeah, I don't think she can get that without being in its explosion radius. So let's just try for the insta-kill.
Try some of this.
On my way. Let's see to those wounds. I'll tear him apart!
He doesn't get warp shot. Yeah, he gets everything but warp shot. I guess because even though he's using his gift, he doesn't have the materia equipped.
This may sting. Your power's mine now!
Thank you. Then let's begin.
Here's Toya all the way in the back. He's falling behind everybody.
My head.
How's this? More! Even more!
Focus. Move out.
I mean, she's gonna go berserk, but doesn't matter because.
We're
Oh
risking
wait, shit, it
casualties.
does matter. There's one more enemy. Fuck, I thought that was the last one. Oh, somebody's gonna die now.
I advise caution. What happened?
complicates things.
More! Even more! I make this shit look easy.
Oh,
Why'd you follow me? I didn't even ask you to.
no.
Even if you didn't, I can't leave you on your own. Abandoning allies when they're in danger isn't an option. You're so weird. For everything I've said, you still can't call me your ally. It doesn't make sense.
I see.
If you can't trust people that much, then don't. But I won't abandon you. I'll continue to think of you as an ally. Until I kill you for being a traitor. So that's already been decided. That's sort of a nuisance?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Oh,
How can you be so assertive? I'm stumped. You're almost making me want to trust you. That's too scary to think about. Because you might be betrayed when you believe in someone?
okay.
Ordinarily, yes, but given our situation, it's even scarier than normal.
But
This is true, but we can be unified because we're in this situation. See, that might be true. It's unfair. How much strength you have.
But
Oh well, maybe I can afford to be foolish for once.
yeah.
That's perfectly fine. Just because something seems foolish doesn't mean it's wrong. It's a strange way of putting it, but maybe it isn't wrong. Maybe it's not a mistake to try. Alright, now the two traitors can go sit on the bench while I finish everything else.
It's a pretty twisted system.
Forget about it if we don't choose now.
Hey, uh-huh.
Okay.
It's you.
Why?
Me? Why? It's not me, I swear. How could you even say that? It's so cold of you. It's like, traitor, who do you think it is? Bro. Come on, bro. So the third, who's not a traitor, is still one of these three. all the best weapons are about 10,000, it looks like, so I don't have enough to buy an upgrade for anyone yet. So I need this at level 3 for Daydream. Once I get this, I also get the bonus for Clairvoyance. Let's go for that first. Okay, all the material are allocated.
Hello, Shell. All right. Thanks to you, I have a whole new struggle ahead of me.
What do you mean?
If this was the sort of world, the kind of world where you can't trust anyone, I wouldn't care if it's destroyed. But now, thanks to you, it isn't. I feel there's people I can trust in the world. And now, I actually want to save the world.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well, yeah, if it's all true. Sho, I want to believe in that sort of a world, the way I was able to believe in you. I want to see that kind of world, live in that kind of world. But please, that means you need to prepare yourself. You need to be prepared in case my new resolve turns and bares its fangs at you.
I don't quite understand what you're getting at, but I'm glad you see value in the world now. For the sake of saving it, let's work hard together.
Yeah, don't worry. We're going to save the world. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't feel so strongly about it, Sho. And no matter what happens, I'll have no regrets. No matter what.
Wait, who had a gift point unspent? Oh, he did, right. Now the only ones that him and Himeno will keep getting are the ones that they get from leveling up. But let's go do the next one. Okay, third floor ones are all done. Just got 3 on the second floor. We have Toya, Nagi, and Sojiro. Let's get the healer done. Okay, so we got 1 big ass tank, 2 flamas, 2 snipers, and 2 sword dudes. Suppose I have to trust Sojiro. What's the matter? The enemy is right in front of you. Are you afraid to turn your back at my direction? Perhaps you'd prefer me to take up post on the front lines. Is that it?
Let's go.
On my way. This may sting.
I'll tear him apart! I make this shit look easy.
Well then.
For everyone's sake. I'm here for you.
Roger that. Then let's begin.
nasty shot.
Commencing assault.
And the longest she has is range 6. No. It's because of the corner, okay.
Move out. Hostile down.
Let's go. Come on!
On my way. This may sting.
Ha! Out of my way! Don't get in my way! I make this shit look easy.
Commencing assault. Ah! Hostile down.
Where?
Turns out that our foes' vital points are quite the same as our own. Ah, the double-edged nature of medicine. By understanding where we are most vulnerable, we can heal with minimal effort.
But
And vice versa. The same knowledge allows a physician to take a life with just as great of ease. And all the while without raising any suspicion. Make no mistake, that is not medicine. It is murder. After all, perfect medicine can never take a life. It heals absolutely.
I see.
Your grand ideal, huh? The thing you'll never compromise on? The more severe our ideals, the harder it is for them to coexist in this world. Sometimes we are faced with difficult decisions.
Let's go. So, the vision unfolds. There!
on my way.
get in my way! Synchronize!
Damn it.
Ha!
For everyone's sake.
Try some of this! There! You're off target. You're off target. You're off target.
My head.
This isn't good. A concerted strike.
I'll handle this.
Come on!
Hostile down!
Don't get in my way! Here!
Yes, of course.
Let's see to those wounds.
Appreciate it.
You're pissing me off!
This isn't good.
Ah!
We did it!
Now then,
How was it? Leaving your back exposed for a murderer.
Yeah.
I can't judge someone by their past, but I know that I was able to trust you just now. That's all. Just the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
But
So is that the truth? You killed someone?
yes.
Yes, I did. Even though you're supposed to be saving people.
Well,
Yes. One could say I killed because it's my duty to save others.
what?
What does that even mean? It means precisely what I said. The life before me was lost, but I held on to my beliefs. The thing you couldn't give up, huh? What is that exactly? I like your bluntness. It's a good quality. But are you sure you wish to know?
Yeah.
Yes. I guess there's no sense hiding matters. I doubt you'd freak out hearing about me being a murderer.
now then.
Have you ever thought of why the art of medicine exists? To heal wounds and treat illness, of course. Yes, indeed. Remove those two from the world and everyone lives peacefully. Of course, they'll never be removed entirely, but that just leaves it to doctors to treat these conditions and bring peace. But that means treatment must be perfect. It's not easy, but I was able to deliver that to my patients.
You're right.
It's true. You've done a good job of supporting our group here.
No.
No, you are mistaking matters. You see, the credit of this is owed not to me, but to the perfected art of medicine itself.
Ah.
Just being thankful for it isn't sufficient. We don't have the proper words to repay our gratitude. The art of medicine deserves the utmost praise. It is purely sublime. A doctor needs to merely move his hands and medicine is performed. In the same manner that a sculptor is able to carve out the Venus from within the rock, I sculpt out life from within a patient.
But
Then why did you kill? In the vast realm of medicine, life and death are not related concepts. What do you mean? Medicine is perfect, and in a world of perfect medicine, death cannot exist. There is no place for death.
What did you say?
If you use medicine right, there is no patient who shouldn't be healed. Is that it?
Yes.
It runs counter to what common sense tells us in the world. Now, there are patients who are just awaiting death, hundreds of thousands of them. And I could not accept people whom medicine cannot save.
What?
Oh, tell me, you committed murder so that you don't have to face this reality?
Well,
You are correct. Thanks to my actions, the integrity of medicine is preserved. Their cause of death is murder, not medicine. You can't be serious.
yes.
Of course I am.
Damn.
Why tell me this story? You could have kept this to yourself.
Well,
Who knows? Maybe it was a passing whim. No. No, somewhere in my heart I wanted you to hear this. There's something about you that makes me lose my usual concern for facts and calculations.
Thanks for everything.
You guys are starting
This
to
is
piss
way out
me
if you
off.
ask me. You're all equally insignificant.
I will pull the same trick I did with Marco. It's you. Quit messing around. What's your angle? Even if it were true, why would you announce that to me?
Hey,
Joe, do you have a moment? What do you think about Jimeno? Can't say for sure, but I have doubts about that one. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, is that so, huh? I guess can't hurt to use caution. That's actually pretty funny. Because I told both of them to their face that I thought they were the killer. Now they're both voting for me. That's pretty funny. I got a lot of battles to fix that, though.
so the vision unfolds.
What does clairvoyance give me? Increases range of your normal shot attacks. So I'm a sniper now. And I just need to get 1 point each into these 4 to get the last one, which is critical hit rate for all allies.
With this power,
All allies deal higher damage based on the distance they move. Increase Reduce all allies move. I need to go for that one next, definitely. All I'm missing is... So 3 points and I can get that.
Nothing like a flash of inspiration.
Restores all allies HP and GP. Be heavy on the GP though. Use attacks have a low chance to inflict confusion, sleep, poison, bind, stun, charm, or seal.
Give me more!
So I'll go ahead and go for this. She is just a long way off in general. All of target stats. Raises all ally stats. Okay, so that's a better version of full helix. That's just a better version of demotivation. Strength and Dex for 3 turns. So she doesn't have any passives in here. These are all actives.
What's the matter? So earnest. About what? Are you serious? Such a binary reaction. I'm delighted you'd see me in that way, but saddened as well. I see.
Okay, so that was the wrong answer.
What's the matter? So earnest.
Yeah.
About what? Well, I'll admit that's an acceptable reaction.
Well, we're on floor 4
I'm aware
out of
that what I
5.
did doesn't conform
But
to
this
our
is also the
societal
floor where the
norms,
most content
and
becomes
my
available
actions
because you have
can
all the
only be
character
described
quests.
as murder. But I have no regret for what I've done, and I know that people will never comprehend my choices. After all, who could possibly sympathize with my beliefs in this matter?
Outsiders shouldn't have a say in what you seek in this world. And it's not for me to tell you that your view of reality may be skewed. Nor is it my place to condone your actions.
You seem to confront matters head-on, don't you?
Well, we have a mound of problems. There's no time for anything else.
Problems? I'm not sure I follow you there. Is there a specific problem concerning me and my history?
You've told me about your world and your solitude.
And is that something to be considered a problem? You have the world in which you choose to operate, and I have mine.
Yes, you have a sort of reality that you live in. We've established that. But I live in that world too. We've crossed paths in order to subdue the end. So, your world's right here. And I don't want you to be a murderer in my world.
Well, if this is your world, it's your right to inject your ideals into it as well, I suppose. However, if you expect me to be persuaded so easily, you are misrepresented. I won't be talked out of taking lives.
Then I'll stop you.
Will you stop me? Truly?
That's right. Even when we have finished this battle and returned to our separate lives, I will stop you.
I doubt 1 or 2 lives will make a difference.
Then I'll keep at it. As long as I'm there, no more murders.
Well, then I guess you'll have to become my assistant.
If that's the only way.
So that's how you intend to ensure your ideals are justly meted out, is it? How fascinating. I'd love to see this sort of a world. But before we can really see all this come to pass, we must first save the day.
Serial killer doctor. Another one where I've got a random person out on their own. Oh, why do they keep running off? Who's he with in there? Sword guy. 2 sword guys. Oh, that's no big deal. He can handle those himself. Yeah, we can just let him stay in there. This one's not too bad. How interesting. Teleporter itself can sometimes be a trap. Guess this is my chance to show off.
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There! That coming?
Then let's begin.
Oh, does it? I wonder why.
Take this! I'll tear him apart!
Hey, Cappy, how you doing?
On my way. There. Is that really all?
Commencing assault. Commencing assault.
For everyone's sake. I'm here for you.
Leave it to me. So, the vision unfolds. There! Good.
That takes care of that.
Good.
Then let's begin. Then let's begin.
I'll tear him apart! Modulating my mind!
Is this sufficient?
More! Even
Thank you.
more! More! Even more!
Commencing assault.
Damn, it's not big enough to hit both.
With this power,
Let's go. I'm here for you.
This shit's getting old. I make this shit look easy. Your power's mine now!
Thank you.
You're off target.
Not good. You're pissing me off!
Well then.
I don't know why, but this particular fight music seems to cut out a lot once they start attacking.
Don't get in my way! Come on! Synchronize! You're pissing me off!
Thank you.
This may sting.
Come on! Out of my way! I make this shit look easy.
Commencing assault.
Well then.
I was holding down the fort until reinforcements came. You guys ready for a counterattack now?
Commencing assault.
Try some of this! Hostile down!
Nice work out there.
Yeah.
Thanks, you too. You do a good job, Sho. Your skills and your instincts are phenomenal. If the world were limited to just this place, you'd really be at the top of the totem pole. That's why I have a request. If I'm going to be judged, I'd like for you to do it.
What did you say?
What do you mean?
No.
No, I'm not admitting that I'm the traitor or anything. I'm just saying, just in case. I wouldn't mind if you were the one who judged me. Or rather, I'm almost hoping for it. You do know what it means to be judged, right? You don't want to die, do you?
Well then.
To be honest, if it were under equal circumstances, I don't think I'd mind.
What did you say?
But why? Since it's you, I'll open up. I'll tell you about the emptiness inside me and the fulfillment this place gives me. I actually want to tell you everything. Hey, he's gone. What does he mean by fulfillment?
It's the same
Tampered with
That's
your memories.
Points well taken.
Damn it. I need to get more focus on Marco.
was waiting for you. Of course. Let's head out. I've always been a rather exceptional human being. Oh, that's no sarcasm either. It's just the simple truth. From the moment I was born, it's been expected for me to stand head and shoulders above others. I was blessed with it all. I suppose I owe it to my superior upbringing, but I was always able to attain skills that far surpassed other people's. I'd never met someone who was my equal, you see. Equality just didn't exist. But here, it's so different. I'm experiencing what it means to be on equal standing for once. Here, rank and authority don't mean anything at all. It's not upbringing that determines if you live or die. It's power and trust. It's the purest equalizer.
When you put it that way, certainly.
And that's why I'm happy to be judged in a place like this. I'm being judged the same as others, on merit alone. I wouldn't mind having my life taken away by you. It's irrational, I know, but that's what this tower supplies.
Stop talking nonsense. I don't intend to take your life. We're going all the way. I need your strength, Toya.
You're so soft. Or maybe you just have a very high level of patience for those around you. I approve completely. Since you're someone who can stand alongside me, let's stick together until the end. As friends. Friends. Another proof of being truly equals. Feels kind of nice if you ask me.
Let's see this through to the end, Toya. I'm not going to erase you.
Let's do what we came here to do, Sho. I mean, partner.
Alright, I have a couple. That's good enough for now. Still need to focus on getting everybody's weapons. Get this to 3, this to 3, this to 4, and then this to 5 in order to get all of them. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to get any of these, because all the abilities that require these are from people that I'm actually going to be keeping. Okay, Toya. Combustion will be... Actually, I don't know. I don't think I've gotten anything with him for combustion yet. Nope. I was on my way to it. I would need 2 more skill points. Maybe. By the time we finish everything and get to the actual vote, maybe I'll get 2 skill points. I'll just have to make sure to rush to get combustion so that materia drops. Last character quest. We can start doing all the actual DLC and side stuff. Okay, so me and Nagi separated. We're pretty spread out in this one. Okay, who are the enemies? That's it. That's one of the big walker tanks. Two of the punchy guys are going to be near Sho and Nagi. Two sword guys and a flamma surrounding whoever's 3 and 4. I'm a soldier through and through, Sho. When I first arrived here, I didn't care what happened to me as long as it's for the world. No, I wasn't even concerned about that.
You're right.
See, I've been sensing that. I viewed that resolution of yours as both promising and concerning this whole time.
But
Still, we fought here to protect the world, and then we heard that there's a traitor. Without even knowing who was the traitor, you were concerned for me. This must be happiness. Amid all the battles where I don't know what to believe, I was able to confirm my existence thanks to you approaching me. At the same time, I started to think that I didn't want to sacrifice myself. What's the point in saving the world if you can't see it for yourself? Let's head home together, Nagi.
Let's go.
Vision unfolds. There!
Commencing assault. This power. Yeah!
Don't get in my way! More! Even more!
Let's see to those wounds.
Synchronize! You're pissing me off!
Very kind of you.
Your power's mine now!
let's go.
Even more!
Not good.
Let's do this.
Commencing assault.
I'll tear him apart!
Nah, I don't think I've lost enough health to do that. I'll just attack normal.
Get wrecked!
Brace yourself.
Modulating my mind! Your power's mine now!
Very kind of you. On my way.
I make this shit look easy. More! Even more!
Let's go. Sorry, but we did it!
Well then.
Take this!
This looks bad. Good. Damn.
You know what to do, right, Nagi?
Yes.
I do, Sho. I won't be reckless. You have me and the rest of us. You're right, we're comrades. Let's fight through this together.
Move out.
Thank you.
Don't get in my way! Get wrecked!
That takes care of that.
You're pissing me off!
Very kind of you. A concerted strike.
Too damn easy! You're pissing me off! Over here! You're pissing me off!
Very kind of you.
For everyone's sake. I'm here for you.
Yes, of course.
shit's getting old. Modulating my mind. More. Even more. Not done yet. Yeah. Give me more. Ah! Ah! Modulating my mind. You're pissing me off.
Very kind of you.
Let's go. So, the vision unfolds. There!
Brace yourself.
Move out. Try some of this. Hostile down.
Yay, Shadow. Here, just in time for me to finish the last character quest. Mission complete. I must thank you for helping me survive again. This might have been the first time I was scared of battle since I joined the army. I don't think I would have ever heard those words from you when we first met. Yeah, I think so too. So much I may start laughing. Fear is nothing but a bothersome existence. That's how I've been educated until now, and I've never questioned it. But now I consider this emotion of fear as something very precious. It seems like I'm trying to change. What a funny story. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Yes.
My fault. God, yes, this is your fault. All of it. Perhaps I should say thanks to you. I've always aimed to be strong because being right proved my worth. However, though I thought I was training myself in that manner, I might have been weakening myself instead. I've only sought recognition from others that I'm right and strong. Working toward a goal without thinking of others was comfortable in a way.
However,
that isn't strength. It simply means I was averting my eyes from my own weakness. It's only after having something precious to me that I'm able to realize this. It's thanks to you, Sho.
yes.
Nagi. I won't run away anymore. I'll look at my weakness, admit it, and move forward. I'll admit that I have something precious rather than have something I must do. I don't know if this is the right way to go. To be honest, I'm scared.
However,
Perhaps being able to feel scared is important too.
thank you.
Thanks. You're too kind, Sho.
It may all just be an act.
I'd say that's a pretty
Screw that
reasonable
I came
outcome.
here to uphold justice. Sorry. I see.
Show.
You get more eyes
I
on
see.
Marco. to get somebody a new weapon.
You're here. Let's talk, Show. Talking with you like this makes me forget that this is a battleground. I wonder why, but I feel that I can be at peace.
There are many enemies out there.
But I have comrades beside me as well, do I not? I was very anxious when I lost who I was, but thanks to you, I was able to find myself. I feel like I've gotten so much stronger now. It's almost like I never had my own identity. Since I never had anything I wanted to do or anything precious to me, I chose the path where I was simply praised by others. However, meeting you made me realize it. You made me realize, Sho, what is truly precious. It's painful, and I'm scared, but I was able to change because of you. Thank you. Can you promise to stay with me until the end of the mission? At the very least, take responsibility for making me experience the fear of separation.
Oh, why's that,
losing
Herbie?
you.
Got it. We'll be inseparable.
Just been having problems sleeping or
Yeah.
something else?
Thanks, Sho.
That's a lot of llamas. Oh, that sucks.
Don't get in my way!
Move out! This power...
Oh, crap.
Well.
That's all the damage it did, and she's already buffed.
vision unfolds. There!
For everyone's sake. This power!
This ends now.
Synchronize!
Is this it?
They fucking one-shot her. Why the hell was she even facing that way, though? I turned her around to attack all of them.
Hell happened? Not good.
Be careful.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is one of the DLC fights.
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There! Good.
A concerted strike.
This could get ugly. Takes care of that.
Yeah, I pretty much already assumed this is a loss, and I'm gonna have to redo this.
People, if I'm...
I guess I need to send everybody to one group to try to kill them off. But even then, they're like fucking one-shotting my guys.
Saw that coming. Be careful. Are you alright? shouldn't have...
Don't get in my way! Over here!
Commencing assault. Trash of abyss!
Then let's begin.
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There!
Hostile down! For everyone's sake! How's this?
Out of my way! How's this?
On my way. On my way.
Get wrecked! I make this shit look easy.
God damn it, they can still make it up to us from all the way over there. Yeah, they're still gonna slaughter us.
Is this it?
I have a feeling the trick is to have all the weapon upgrades,
I'll tear him apart!
which I don't. I'm still using the weapons from floor 3. That's the problem. Like, I should probably be able to come to one side and murder like a whole group of them, and then murder the other group when they come over. But I left 3 alive here because I'm not doing enough damage. Only got one person dead, so the doc can bring him back up.
This one will hurt. This looks bad.
Yeah, see, like, I'm barely doing any damage.
So, the vision unfolds. There!
Get wrecked!
Is that really all?
Let's go. How's this?
Brace yourself.
Some peace of mind.
Appreciate it. Is this it?
Like, they're doing a fuck ton of damage,
That
but
shouldn't have.
I've got the best armor I can get right now. They just flat out do a fuck ton of damage. This is essentially a DPS race. I have to be able to kill them fast so that there's not enough of them left when their turn comes up to kill all my guys. I just can't because I don't have everybody with the best weapons. So this one's probably gonna have to get saved for later.
Ah, my goddamn head! Synchronize!
I'm a little tired. How's this?
This isn't good.
Yeah!
87% chance it didn't work.
I can't treat people if I'm.
What the hell happened?
Also, what level are these guys? I feel like they're higher level than I am. That's a different mission. Which one was I just on? Yeah, no shit, they're all level 32. My guys are all 22. Man, the star markings on these DLC quests are all fucked up. This says it's a 5-star. All the other 5 stars are like level 16 or 20 something at most. They 100% like did the star ratings on the DLC missions wrong. Yeah, because this is another 5-star with level 30 enemies. And this is a 6-star that's in the normal game. Enemies are level 20. Like, who the hell put the star ratings on these DLC missions? Because they are fucking completely wrong.
Don't get in my way! Modulating my mind!
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There!
Then let's begin. What a nasty shot.
For everyone's sake.
Hey, A-Dog, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? What were you streaming today? Can't get in range. Oh, pretty good. Oh, you stream Halo 2? Which version of it? Like Master Chief Collection or like original? Which version were you playing? Damn, she doesn't have anything that's more than a 5 range. Master Chief Collection. Nice.
On my way.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of first-person shooters, but I used to play some Halo back when it first came out with friends. It was always a good party game, at least among my friends. Which way do I want to send him up? Definitely this way.
A concerted strike.
Okay, leave it to
Alright,
me.
see you in a bit, Shadow. Yeah, go ahead and give you a shout out there.
Move out.
This feels more right. This is enemies that are on the same level as me. Those DLC missions that are mismarked in their difficulty. Everything was 10 levels above me.
Try some of this. Hostile down.
Takes care of that.
Don't get in my way!
Let's go for the chance of insta-kill.
Out of my way!
Nope.
Modulating my mind!
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There! Good. Damn it.
Ha!
Let's go. How's this? We did it!
Is this sufficient?
Move out.
thought the other guy was in position to assist.
Modulating my mind! Get wrecked!
Really? He couldn't just finish him off. He had to leave him with that sliver.
Don't get in my way! I make this shit look easy.
My head.
Take this!
Good.
This isn't good.
Not good.
Sorry, but
On my way.
Is this sufficient?
commencing assault.
Come on, let's get some assassination going.
Try some of this.
This one will hurt.
You're off target.
Okay, just switch.
I'll tear him apart!
All it did was switch stance.
Come on!
My head.
We did it.
4 turns enough for an S rank? Yes. Hey, even the traitors got another skill point.
Save all the regrets
could
and
be
reflections
sentimental
for
as well.
later.
This isn't right.
Is this a joke?
Still need to get more eyes on Marco. He didn't get one. It's pretty fun. It's I guess the best way to describe it is, I don't know how familiar you are with them, but there's a series called Danganronpa, where you're basically, like, trying to find... It's kind of a mystery where you're trying to find murderers as you go through. Like, every different chapter, there's another murderer you have to find. It's similar to that. You're trying to find traitors that are in your group while you're storming a tower to stop a guy that's trying to end the world. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of got the thing with Danganronpa where you need to find a traitor every level, of which you see, if you can look at the top there, you see the whole cast of characters, and it says 3 of them are erased. Those are the 3 traitors that I found so far. There's 2 more that are going to be judged on this level, and I've already pinpointed who they are. Like, you've got this whole menu just to tell you. The main character, like, all of these guys, they're kind of like the X-Men, they all have their own little superpower. The main characters is that he can kind of see the future, so he's the one that has to pick out the traitors. After every battle, like, you pick your group of 5 to go with you, and you'll hear voices, and you'll hear, like, it'll tell you how many of those voices are disturbed and could possibly be a traitor. In the first 3 levels, like, you always have 3 people that are having disturbing thoughts, and in the first 3 levels, one of those 3 will be a traitor, and in the 4th level, 2 of those 3 will be traitors. So you kind of have to go in with different party compositions, and then process of elimination, figure out who the traitors are, and you can mark them whether they're clean or not. It just so happens that I found 2 people. I narrowed down 2 people, and then once you narrow them down, you can use these vision points that you get during story missions to verify or confirm if they are a traitor or not. And I just got lucky and got verifications on the first 2 that I singled out. So for this chapter, and basically for the rest of the game, I found all the traitors. I'm just doing missions now. And it's a strategy RPG. So it's turn-based strategy, you know, you're positioning, you're setting up assist attacks and everything, and every character has these skill trees that go along with their superpower. And they also have these, like you see, they're marked by materia. Whenever somebody gets found out to be a traitor and they get judged, they get killed, but they leave behind a stone that has their power in it. So you can equip it to other people, and it can, if you equip the right ones, you can unlock really powerful skills on their skill tree. And the traitors are different every playthrough. They're randomly selected. So it's got quite a bit of replay value. You move around on the board. Like, when your turn comes up, it'll give you like a circle of your movement, and you move up, you get in range of the enemy, and then you attack. You know, if you hit from the behind, you do more damage. Yeah, it's really fun, and it's set up for multiple playthroughs. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. You actually have to do at minimum 2 playthroughs and get lucky to get the best ending. Because when you get to the 4th, I just finished doing all of them, but once you get to the 4th level, character quests open up. Welcome back, Shadow. Which is basically just discovering like the backstory of each of these characters. Problem is, you'll be missing 3, because by the time you get to the 4th level, you've already had to execute 3 people. So, but whoever you finish the character quest on is kind of marked on your save file. And the only way to get the best ending is to have all character quests done complete, and then get to the final boss, having made sure to kill all the traitors. Because there's a group vote, so not only do you have to figure out who the traitors are, you have to convince everybody else that they're the traitors. So you have to at minimum do a second playthrough so you can get the character quest for the people who died on the first 3 floors in your first playthrough. And you could, I heard on the forums of people getting really unlucky to where one of the people that died in their first playthrough in the first 3 floors died again in their second so they had to do a third playthrough. Okay, what was I going for on her? Alright. Get her 0 gravity buff.
With this power,
So all of those are done. Increase all allies' movement. That's a good one. That's actually one I probably should have gotten earlier. No, as far as I can tell, it's all autosave. Like, even if you manual save. Hey dog, thank you for the follow. Even if you manual save, it doesn't let you pick a save slot. It just puts you into the first available save slot and then overwrites it the next time you do a manual save. So yeah, you can't make multiple saves in Save Scum. That's one of
Nothing like a flash of
one of
inspiration.
several. I've got about 4. Because I have a Fist of the North Star one, I have a Suikoden 2 one, I have a Raido one, and Yakuza 4 one. Maybe you may be able to do that. Actually, that probably would work, but that's a lot of working around. Oh, really? That's pretty much what I do on this channel. I'm doing JRPGs and like character action games like Devil May Cry type stuff, but mostly JRPGs. I don't really do those other ones too often. I'm always looking for like some of the more obscure stuff to play. Right after I finish this game, which will probably be in a day or two, I'm starting a Vanillaware-a-thon. I'm going to play all the Vanillaware games in preparation for 13 Sentinels coming out September 22nd. What was I working towards with him? Oh, right. Lucidity. And you're a traitor, so let's just see what we can get before you die. Definitely have enough to get someone a weapon upgrade finally. Nagi, the main character, and Yoko, the ones that still need their weapon upgrade. Okay, stay away from the DLC ones because the difficulty ratings they give are bullshit. Maybe we can start running through these. Oh yeah, these are actually way overdue. 13, 21. Can definitely do these three. That one's kinda iffy. Yeah, this is a whole DLC chapter that I hadn't touched yet.
What?
This is... what is this place?
What?
Some kind of construction site.
Yeah.
It's different from the other areas, though. Looks more like machinery from our own era. Are we outside the pillar?
Shh.
Those guys don't exist back in the normal world.
Huh.
If you ask me, it looks as though this place is quite a ways off from what we'd term normal.
Yes.
I don't think there's time to sit around assessing the situation.
Damn.
Enemies incoming.
Don't get in my way!
I like the music for this chapter.
Come on! I make this shit look easy. Let's go.
We should be able to just rip right through these.
This is my chance. Too damn easy. I make this shit look easy.
Then let's begin.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I need to see you there.
Is that really all?
For everyone's sake. There! Move out. strategy.
Understood.
Just as I thought. Take this!
Really? You're missing against level 13 enemies?
Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Come on! Just as I thought. Saw that coming. This ends now. Good. Take this!
And just what was that?
Oh, that was close.
Come on, guys.
Try all you like.
My team is blind. They've been inside the tower so long they can't aim in sunlight. What's that? Giant boulder? That doesn't look like any ordinary boulder I'm used to. It's like this place is determined to not let us get bored.
What?
What is that thing? It's standing right there, but there's something unnatural about it. How curious. Doesn't appear to be a hologram, per se. I wonder what it's made of.
Oh.
It's kinda scary, guys. How are you all keeping it together?
I'll tear him apart! Get wrecked! I make this shit look easy. Let's go.
Neither that or it's just my RNG.
So, the vision unfolds. There! Good.
Then let's begin.
How's that?
Takes care of that.
This may sting. Is that really all?
Let's go.
Well, yeah, because this is... I think this level, for the DLC chapter, I think there's supposed to be one level you do after each chapter, and I've just been ignoring them.
Too damn easy.
So I probably... This is probably one that I should have done after chapter 1.
Move out. Hostile down.
Saw that coming.
It's like, you're too OP for this mission. Counterattacks are disabled. That was a new character. Oh, so awesome. Come look at this. That's amazing. I wonder what it is. Hey, what's that? What are you making right now? It's supposed to be someone's house? It's a non-observation value wave reproducing phase convergence device, actually. Yes, it's bigger than most homes, but no, it's not for someone to live in. Non-observation convergence? Yeah. How should I phrase this? Its unofficial name is Tower of Fate. Its job is to decide our destiny. Tower of Fate. Nope, still don't get it.
Yeah.
Did everyone else see that too?
It can't.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Shh.
The heck was that?
Yes.
We certainly all saw whatever that was, and it ended so abruptly that perhaps it was just a sort of recording.
I'll tear him apart! Modulating my mind!
My head.
Come on!
Good. Then let's begin.
A concerted strike. Too damn easy! Over here! I make this shit look easy.
Damn.
Oh, we took care of the enemies alright, but who were those children we saw? Oh, no, I didn't. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it's about time.
Why does it have
You
to
guys
come
are starting to
this?
piss me off.
Twisted systems.
Unadvisedly that we trust each other.
Okay, so everybody's gonna vote Himeno out, and then the second traitor is Marco. And because I decided to be because I decided to be funny when they both asked, I told them to their face I thought they were the traitors, so now they're both voting for me. That's why I'm in second. Let's get some more eyes on Marco. Yeah, because Himeno came up. Who do you think the traitor is? It's like, it's you. And Marco did the same thing. I told both of them to their face, like, you're the traitor, quit playing. And now they're both voting for me.
I see.
There we go. So now she's in first, he's in second. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my midstream break. I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Then we'll continue that DLC chapter until it gets to the point where it's too hard. Which I'm pretty sure I can do at least the first 3. Like these 3 should be fine. This one, I might be able to do it. The enemies, because my main character is 24, which means the rest of my characters are probably about 23. So these are about 4 levels above us. It might be doable. Especially if I can get a little weapon upgrades before then. So we may be able to do all 4 before we continue with the main story on level 4. But as I said, I'll be back in 4 to 5 minutes, and then we'll continue. I'm back. Probably didn't get much money for that one. No. Didn't think so. So let's go do the second chapter of that. Actually, they gave me a ring. So 30 vitality, 200 HP, and 100 GP. We could use that. It's actually better all the way around for her. So one of the walking tanks, 4 snipers, 2 sword guys, and 3 of the punchy guys. It's that one that's right behind us. It's a sniper. I put Nagi in the 3 position. She can fly up there and get it. place again. Where are we exactly?
I'll tear him apart!
As I said before, I do really like the music for this DLC chapter.
Synchronize! Let's go.
Coming.
Move out.
Do I want to be sure that I kill him? Yeah, let's go for the make sure we kill him.
Try some of this. Hostile down.
On my way.
Peace of mind.
So that'll put that buff on him and Yoko, and then he'll bounce back some of it back to him. So I get it on 3 people that way.
Pissing me off!
Thanks.
Then let's begin.
This one hurts.
That takes care of that.
Let's go. How's this? We did it!
More! Even more!
I still question how those things can go downstairs.
Not bad.
Yep, they knocked out the music again.
Not good enough.
Just
Try
as
all
I
you
thought.
like.
Oh, that was close.
Hurry, over here! Huh? It's that kid from before. Now, you'll hurt yourself if you keep running like that. The same scientist, too. So they must be connected. Wow, this place is so cool every time I see it. Something about that kid. I mean, like, he looks like you, but younger. It's the same child we saw before. I don't know where we are, but seeing a child like that really lifts my spirits. Who cares? I want to know where the heck we are. This place is throwing me off.
Don't get in my way! Come on! I make this shit look easy. You're pissing me off!
Thanks.
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There. Saw that coming.
Commencing assault.
Yeah!
How's this? Good.
On my way. This may sting. Is that really all? Well then. Ha!
For everyone's sake. This power! We did it!
Your power's mine now!
Just what was that?
Don't get in my way! You're pissing me off!
Thanks.
Let's do this. What a shame. Good.
Commencing assault.
And no kill like overkill.
Try shove a fist. Hostile down.
Okay, let's have a race. If this follows the same pattern as before, I expect this tableau to disappear soon enough. Come on, show, let's play. Huh? Hey, wait up. Yep, that's him when he was younger, which means the other one is the end when he was younger, which explains why he's always looked so angry at him.
You serious?
So this DLC, I'm guessing, probably spoils a little bit of the ending. Hear what that squirt shouted?
Mm-hmm.
That boy said show. I think I see what's going on here.
Indeed.
I believe I've begun piecing some of this together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my suspicions last time, but now I'm sure of it. That kid is me. It's my past self. So that means this place is...
I see.
You think maybe this place is the past, and they were building the pillar.
No.
I'm not so sure if that's the case. Those children are possibly from the past, I'll admit. But this whole place, is that possible?
No.
Yeah, you're right. We need to think about this calmly.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot inside this tower, including waterways that we've definitely never seen in the outside world. Things that just didn't exist in Earth's past. Yeah, whole civilizations that looked real enough, but they never existed.
I see.
So the things we see in this tower aren't necessarily glimpses of the past or anything like that.
Damn.
Don't worry, Irby, she's clean. She's not a traitor. I've already found them all. That doesn't really help shed light on what's going on. we got a Jara. I forget which one that was.
An atrocious.
I don't have much faith
I'm
in
sorry,
any-
I worried all of
I
you.
won't make any excuses to those who are killed.
I think that's enough to buy one for Nagi. Still need 2. I got the Doc, I got Zenji, I got Nagi and Toya. So I just need 21,000 to get it for Yoko and the main character. Wait. Actually, check the ring I just got. See who can use it. Strength and critical chance. Go ahead and give it to him. Wow. Who do we have surrounded? Core. Oh, these are those... Yeah, these are those stationary assholes. I forget what they all did. There's one. So I remember one did like a big line laser attack. Another one did like a bombardment. Another one summoned enemies. Defeat all enemies. Alright.
Damn it.
Back here again. I wonder what's going to happen now.
I'll tear him apart! Let's go.
So, the vision unfolds. There.
Get wrecked!
That takes care of that.
For everyone's sake! How's this?
Then let's begin. That takes care of that.
Commencing assault. Yeah! Move out.
Synchronize! Over here!
Too much! Down!
What?
There's a device in the ground. It's broken, like it's stuck on one screen. February 19, 2008, Mid-Atlantic Ridge. We discovered the ore, sample 8A off the coast of Iceland. We succeeded in extracting the ore 3 weeks later. The sample's composition was similar to the Fate materia. It's possible that this is the core materia first hypothesized by Dr. Sarah Maynard.
I see.
Core materia? Could that giant boulder be it? I've heard of it before, but
However,
You are asking a rather difficult question. I'm having my own doubts if all this is truly reflection of the past. March 20th, 2008, Research Center. The Emergency Committee is designing a facility that will harness the materia.
you're right.
If that really was the core materia, then this building is... Could this be the pillar in the past? That means this tower is man-made. Tests show the fate and core materia can affect the laws of causality. Research is underway on conversion and output methods.
Yeah,
I think there's no denying it. That boulder is the core materia.
Don't get in my way!
Oh yeah, what'd they lie about?
Shit! Synchronize!
let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There. Good. There.
I make this shit look easy.
For everyone's sake!
Are they doing away with the headphone jack because they just assume you're going to use a Bluetooth headset? Or, like, ear pods? Hey, I had a really weird dream today. Oh, what kind of dream? I was just watching everyone sleep, but I could see them from all kinds of angles. That's so weird. Hey, didn't you wake up outside the room that one time too? Such a restless sleeper. It wasn't just you guys. I could see our home, the air, the whole world, all from different angles. I didn't know what was happening and I got scared, so I closed my eyes and I just woke up from it. How intriguing. That's a very unique dream this boy's had. Multi-dimensional manipulation? No, it's impossible. It's just a stupid dream. I'm wondering if it was even a dream at all. Not the first time I had that dream. How very interesting. Can you tell me the next time it happens? Sure thing, you'll be the first to know.
I'll tear him apart! Modulating my mind!
This looks bad.
How's this? Out of my way!
On my way. On my way.
Get wrecked! I make this shit look easy.
For everyone's sake. How's this?
Then let's begin.
Take this!
Now! We did it!
Commencing assault.
Hostile down!
Don't get in my way! Out of my way! How's this?
Is that really all?
This looks bad. I know your moves.
I make this shit look easy.
Damn.
I was here in this tower in the past.
Who gives a
We don't have much of a choice.
Though that's a hollow sentiment in this current situation.
show? I see.
Maybe this power's good for more.
That just means you could. That's good. It means you can spam all of these more. We'll be working on next. One in here to get this. But Bluetooth, Cappy. Bluetooth is the future.
Even more.
Alright, so she mastered all the rewrite skills. So now she has the spell to lower an enemy's all the enemy stats. Don't have enough. Close. Not quite enough. Alright, let's... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one because there's still quite a few levels above me, but let's give it a shot. Oh, wait. The ring. All of these give a rank when you S rank them. Let's see what it does. Strength, Dex, and Agility. Yeah. We get it. You like your wires, Cappy. But we're all moving into a wireless future. They're coming for your wires. That might be a new enemy. Looks like we have to go hit switches to even get to it. Oh, except the main character. The main character can just teleport right through. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Same as before. Pillar under construction. What's that? This is quite a splendid view. It's better work. This project's the only hope for humanity. How have you been? Have you had any more strange dreams? I'm not sure. After I told you about my dreams, there's been so many experiments. I've been so tired. Well, make sure to let me know if you see things again. The others will be here later, and you can play with them if you like. Yay, now I get to play with everyone. This is so unnerving. How were the materia created? How will the differences in causality impact the tower? There's so many unknowns to figure out. It's the only way to save us all from ruin. Yet we don't even know if this will save us or not.
What?
Differences in causality? What's that supposed to mean? So this mystic stone of fate's supposed to be this thing.
I see.
That means the stone.
Aha!
It's the core materia.
Don't get in my way! Modulating my mind! Let's go.
So, the vision unfolds. There!
Let's see to those wounds.
Oh, damn it, wrong person. Supposed to put that on Zenji so he can bounce it back to the dock.
Your power's mine now!
Let's go.
Well then.
Take this!
Move out! Try some of this! Hostile down!
Synchronize!
Is that coming?
Come on! Bastards! Modulating my mind! Yeah, give me more! Come on!
Somehow, I
You're pissing me off!
pulled through. Thank you. This looks bad. So, the vision unfolds. There!
Your power
Hey, don't neglect animal technology.
On my way.
Come on!
For everyone's sake! How's this? It's too much!
Then let's begin.
Please!
Not good.
Move out! Commencing assault! Ah! There! We did it!
I think not the first battery operated, but I'm pretty sure there's a sex museum where they have like Egyptian dildos and stuff, like the first ones that were ever made.
Don't get in my way!
Oh wait, he's asleep. Okay. to worry about him yet.
Here! More! Even more!
My head.
Be careful.
Your power's mine now!
Uh-oh.
I advise caution.
Happen!
Is that really all?
Please, snap out of it! This power!
Well, that complicates things. Take this!
Retreat immediately! John! Hostile down! You're off target!
I advise caution.
Let's see to those wounds.
Please, snap out of it! How's this?
Well, that complicates things. Ha!
Please! Retreat immediately! Try some of this! Hostile down!
Alright, now I just need to run from him until he gets his mind back. Because all the enemies are dead. There we go.
Let's see to those wounds.
Strategic Berserk mode.
This isn't good. Then let's begin.
Can't focus.
Almost made it.
This looks bad.
This isn't good. Let's see to those wounds.
Thanks. Modulating my mind.
This isn't good. Then let's begin.
Can't focus. Can't focus.
Ah, my goddamn head! Here!
This looks bad.
Ha!
This isn't good. A concerted strike.
Oh, crap, I didn't realize he was that low.
Shit! Not good. Get a grip!
Stay there. Don't do anything.
Please, snap out of it!
Well, that complicates things.
Retreat immediately! Please, snap out of it!
Well, that complicates things.
Retreat immediately!
Oh, I'm sure there's way more than one.
Shit! Good. Get a grip!
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Again, like I said, I'm sure there's way more than one that description fits.
Saw that coming.
Ah, my goddamn head!
This looks bad.
I'm a little tired.
This isn't good.
Can't focus.
Ah, my goddamn head! More! Even more!
Yeah, it's the first time anyone's ever stunned me before.
This ends now. Come on! More. Yeah, give me more!
My pulse is irregular. Let's see to those wounds.
Appreciate it. I'm a little tired. Sorry, but
Get wrecked!
This may sting.
Then let's begin.
Modulating my mind!
Oh
Not
crap! I did Thunderstorm instead of Thunderbolt.
What the hell happened?
My head.
Take this!
My pulse is irregular.
Is this sufficient? Thanks. Modulating my mind!
this power!
No, we need to
Get wrecked!
we need to reduce his sanity all the way down. Once their sanity's down, they get dazed and they take a crap ton of damage.
This isn't good.
Take this!
Like, it's starting to get low.
Down!
There we go, now he's dazed. So now he's taking actual damage.
Try some of this! Hostile down!
Yeah.
Piecing together what we've heard, it sounds like the core materia was altering the Earth's destiny. So what are you implying?
You're right.
Scientists built this tower with the core materia as a countermeasure against something.
But you know,
It's hard to imagine that the end was active during the years from those research records. So what were they trying to protect the Earth from? It sounded like we were all in trouble or something. I find it hard to believe that we would rely on a miracle just to ward off an infectious disease. There are, indeed, illnesses that science has no cure for yet, but quarantine is a primary action in those cases. If people actually pay attention to the quarantine...
But
all we know is people built this tower to prevent something.
I see.
You think this tower is a control device for the core materia? Nah. Dad jokes are fine. I don't mind dad jokes. I'm almost old enough to be considered a dad anyway.
we should prepare for the worst case.
Not a good feeling.
I'm pretty sure
This
once you
isn't the
reach
time to be
50,
joking.
you're just considered like 45 or 50. I'd say you're a dad regardless of if you had any kids. I'm 40 right now.
Sorry.
So,
Makes sense.
Now then,
yes, he is. Oh crap, that's not good. We pushed it too far into Marco territory. There we go. We managed to get one combustion skill, so she'll drop all 3 materia when she gets erased. I think that actually gave us enough money to get weapons for both characters that are missing them. There we go. Everybody's equipped. try redoing that later. Get a higher rank on it, but right now, all 4 chapters that we can do on the DLC story are done. So, let's get back to the main. That's too high. Actually, we can do this one. Yeah, we can do this one first. This one's about the right level. Routine supply mission showing his allies smell gunpowder and feel oppressive heat. Defeat all enemies.
Let's go.
I don't get the feeling those are damaged floors. Those feel like they're damaged floors. Although he might be able to bypass it.
So, the vision unfolds. There! Good.
Let's go. Now!
Oh, congratulations, Irby.
Well then.
It's working for you, keep going with it.
Okay, leave it to me. There!
I'll tear him apart! Synchronize!
On my way. A concerted strike.
Too damn easy. Modulating my mind.
Commencing assault.
Hostile down!
Yeah, unfortunately, That's hard to stick to because carbs are delicious. Dick.
Let's do this. I know your moves.
For everyone's sake. I'm here for you.
I'll handle this. Saw that coming. Let's go.
Well then. What a nasty shock.
I'll tear him apart! Come on!
Okay, so it doesn't do anything to you if you walk over it.
On my way.
I have a feeling it'll definitely do something if you stop on it.
A concerted strike.
Roger that. What a nasty shock. Takes care of that.
Commencing assault.
Try shove a fist. Hostile down. You're off target. Huh?
Saw that a mile off. Out of my way! Yeah, give me more!
Can't go out till 10? That answers that question. Yeah, just don't stop on them.
Let's go.
Take this!
Good.
For everyone's sake.
Then let's begin.
get in my way! Here!
I'll handle this.
On my way. A concerted strike.
Roger that. Then let's begin. Then let's begin.
Commencing assault.
Move out. Hostile down.
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There. Good.
Let's go.
Well then.
Ah, my goddamn head!
Can't focus. Try some of this. Hostile down.
We're surrounded by enemies.
This isn't.
But there's one thing we
Forget
can
about
say
it.
for certain.
That was the third one. Never mind. It looks like we've lost a lot of people.
You're right.
Yeah, it does. We must make that man realize the graveness of losing this many. I didn't think I'd hear such sentimental words from you.
No.
I am human, though I think it's pointless to let it hinder me. There's no way I wouldn't feel anything from the loss of our comrades.
Yeah.
It really is like you. I'll take that as a compliment. I didn't think the camaraderie could go any higher since we already finished their side quests. Strength and vitality. Time to do the first main mission for this level. After 3 sacrifices, the 4th floor awaits. The remains of a grand civilization somehow alive. Defeat all enemies. That's it. Amazing.
Well,
I was expecting your view to change again once we finish another godforsaken judgment, but not like this. The hell? Is that a pyramid or something? Did we go back in time? I doubt I'll ever get used to these drastic changes.
Damn.
Time reverse itself? No, this is more as if an ancient civilization prospered without dying out.
Uh-huh.
Certainly feels that way. At the very least, it doesn't feel like some old ruins. Somehow I highly doubt that the End was the one who designed all this.
Oh.
But who could have built something like this?
Let's do this. Take this!
Let's go. I'm here for you.
Leave it to me.
On my way. A concerted strike.
Okay, leave it to me. We did it!
commencing assault.
Then let's begin.
Damn it. Meant to defer, not wait.
What a nasty shock. Ah, not good.
I'll tear him apart! Modulating my mind!
Not good enough.
More! Even more! Let's go.
We did it! For everyone's sake.
On my way.
Yeah, every once in a while, when they do an attack, for some reason it'll stop the music. Not entirely sure why, it just happens.
A concerted strike.
Leave it to me. So, the vision unfolds. There!
Once it switches to the enemy phase, like once it switches to another phase, it'll be
Good.
back.
Move out. Try some of this. Hostile down.
Well then.
Ha! Don't get in my way! Over here! I make this shit look easy. Let's go.
So, the vision unfolds. There! Good.
Let's go.
On my way. A concerted strike.
Okay, leave it to me. Move out. Try some of this. Hostile down.
Let's begin.
Ah, my goddamn head! Here!
I suppose that works. What a nasty shock. Takes care of that.
Let's move. I'm itching for a fight. You seem to be in high spirits, Senji. See, when you're kicking the enemy's ass, there's no time to stop and think. A million times better than killing your own comrades. Yeah, you're right. The enemies we fight are our real enemies. It's a lot easier to fight them than kill a teammate. I think so too. It was easier to tell a friend from foe on the battlefield. Dealing with that was much easier. Kill the enemy, cover your allies. Things aren't as simple here. I'm still insecure over this situation. Didn't expect that sentiment from you, Zenji, but I guess even someone so rough around the edges feels guilt from killing a comrade. Maybe your tough guy act is just that, an act.
Yeah,
It's easy enough just killing your enemies. That's not the only thing we have to worry about.
let's go.
Maybe a dark path, but we still have to take it regardless.
to be
That's
joking.
pretty
Serious
serious.
consequences. Tell me twice. Son of a bitch.
The hell is the end, that bastard?
Seriously?
How long we gotta climb this damn pillar? Only if we still have a ways to go. We've already sacrificed 3 of our teammates. How long must we do this? I wonder what floor we're on, as well as what floor is the top.
Well,
A seemingly endless battle can prove rather taxing on us all.
Yes.
I want to see an end to this all already. I'm getting pretty tired of it. Both this pretend friendship we have going on and all the killing.
But
You didn't have to put it that way.
What?
Would you have preferred I sugarcoat it for you? A necessary sacrifice to save the world? Something like that? Don't be such a baby. Whatever the reason may be, it doesn't change the fact that we've been killing people. We killed them, and that's why we're still alive. You should be aware of that fact.
damn.
Venom. That's so harsh, Himeno. Just thinking about it in those terms makes me uneasy.
Yeah,
I understand what you're getting at, Himeno. I don't intend on justifying what I've done.
but
You shouldn't carry all that guilt by yourself. You'll just be crushed by it in the end.
I
Simply don't want to forget that my hands are stained with the scent of blood.
you're right.
Scent of blood? I suppose you're right. My hands have been deeply stained as well. We still need to keep moving.
Shh.
He's the one who's making us do all this sick crap. You better be ready when I find you, the end.
yes.
I have no reservations about what must be done. Let's see this through, to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, without fail. See it through, to the end. Pun intended.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Makes sense.
Two groups of 3. Whole lot of the suicide bombers.
Let's do this.
This!
Saw that coming.
On my way. A concerted strike.
Leave it to me.
Come on!
Saw that coming. Well then.
Understood. Is that really all?
Let's go. Sorry, but... We did it!
Don't get in my way! Modulating my mind!
Move out.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could get both.
Move out.
Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Good.
All the flying grenades are kind of getting cleared out.
Saw that a mile off! Come on! Synchronize! Saw that a mile off! Out of my way!
Let's do this. Let's do this.
On my way.
Then let's begin.
Understood. This may sting. Is that really all?
Let's go. Sorry, but...
I'll tear him apart! Get wrecked! I make this shit look easy. Give me more!
Commencing assault.
Try some of
Come
this!
on, insta kill. Nope.
You're off target!
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There!
Hostile down!
Man, the storyline missions are all so much easier than the DLC missions. It's
But
not
there's
even
one
funny.
thing we can say for certain.
You're kidding,
Unadvised.
right? Constantly walking beside
Trust
death.
each other.
Show! I see.
Now then,
God damn it, everybody put their votes on Jimeno instead of Marco. I gotta start pushing him again. I don't want to talk to the traitors. Because they want you to buy their Pringles.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Ah, damn it. I can't be in attack range and defer range. Alright, can.
Concerted strike.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Well then.
Take this. Ha!
Let's go.
Left him with a sliver of health, but he's also asleep and can't really do anything.
How's this?
I'll tear him apart! Modulating my mind!
Move out.
You know what this does.
Move out.
I guess only one of us needed to get it.
Huh? Down.
Really, guys? You both missed.
How's this?
Ooh, now the tanks fly. All because you two dipshits couldn't hit your counterattacks.
Let's go. How's this?
Well then.
Ha!
That takes care of that.
Let's go.
my way! I make this shit look easy.
Facing hostile resistance.
Take this! Yeah!
This one will hurt.
Too much!
Modulating my mind!
You're off target! Is this
God damn it.
Let's do this. So, the vision unfolds. There! This one will hurt! How's this? This one will hurt!
That takes care of that.
Damn it. Take this!
this power? We did it!
Okay, so we only need to kill
I
the two
feel our
big guys.
teamwork is getting much better.
Even an incompetent group would get used to it after continuing for this long. But I certainly don't mind admitting that this is getting a tad easier.
I'd say we're starting to make a pretty good team. If we went to the outside world now, we could probably even take over. Well, that's assuming that there is an outside world still.
I haven't had this feeling in a while. This is what it means to be comrades. This sensation only builds after years of fighting together in a battalion. But perhaps these extreme conditions have helped us deepen our bonds.
I'm not usually an advocate of all this teamwork nonsense. But truthfully, I haven't found our time together so dislikable. If we made it out of here and one of you acquired some deadly affliction, you could feel free to look me up.
Look, we're all here for the same bullshit kill mission. So if we gotta be friends or comrades or whatever, so be it.
Maybe this is selfish, but I'm kind of having fun. I never knew how it feels to accomplish something alongside other people. I missed out on all of this when I was alone.
We have such great harmony together the way we are now. Oh, I know! Why don't we debut together? An idol group with both guys and girls. We sing and fight and punch out our competition. What do you think?
We don't have many days left until the time limit is here. However, we should be able to accomplish our goal. We will defeat the end.
I'm sorry I
Anyone
worried
who
all of you.
interferes is the enemy.
It's
Something's
so
wrong.
annoying trying to talk to you.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Show! I see.
This time, too, they just disappeared.
But
Hey, don't say it that way. It's not what I mean. I may get depressed whenever I see someone get erased, but in the end, I'm the one voting. Even now, I'm considering who's next. I'm just a bothersome girl who needs attention. Sorry you have to deal with this.
no.
No matter how we slice it, that's the system we have. In some respects, everyone feels some responsibility or inferiority. And yet you and everyone else haven't run away from what must be done. I think that's admirable.
Yes,
You honestly do have the qualities of a leader. I was able to cheer you up even a little bit with the so-called leader quality you speak of. I'm glad. Thanks. I am a bit energized again.
Hello there.
Who are you?
There's no need to be so cautious. I'm not your enemy.
There shouldn't be anyone else here besides us. So who are you?
Perhaps there are no others here in this tower from your world besides you and your allies. But you should know, this place is a slightly larger receptacle than you imagine it to be. Countless overlapping times and planes cross over within this tower. This is a place of possibility.
Possibility?
People always say that what-ifs don't exist. There's no place for them in the timeline. But it's not quite true that they don't exist. Any part of history has what-if points. But these points are merely possibilities, not actualities. They never really occurred for people to observe. And so, since they exist only as possibilities, they're treated as not part of our reality. But they exist within this tower. What was impossible outside this place is actually possible here.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I wish it was 100% voiced, but yeah, it's hard to find games that do that.
So, what ifs are possible within this tower? Is that what you're saying?
You all should know this by now. There are beings who had the possibility of existing, yet in reality they didn't, and so they hold a grudge against the living. You have all battled these people so many times.
It can't be. Are you saying that the enemies who attack us are these people?
They envy you because you have transcended possibility and merged into actuality. These emotions turn to jealousy and eventually hatred. That's what you've been facing here. But you aren't the ones at fault. You can't help it, though your very existence is fuel for their jealousy.
Who are you really? Why do you know such things, and why are you telling me this?
I am just a child. I am destined to exist alone, separate. It was determined that I'm not allowed to live.
Not allowed to live?
It was fun talking to you. I'll come again.
What? Wait! And he's gone. What was that all about?
What the crap? This place just goes from one scenery to another.
You're right.
I wonder how it's being done. Could be the way the pillar works. Could be the end's powers. Who cares? I'll kick his ass, however he decorates the place. Just you wait and see. Yeah, I wonder what did cause that. defeat all enemies. Grand open hall has been discovered. There the enemy forces elite waits. Okay, these two are enemy spawners, so they need to die.
Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure why they label these as subquests, since you have to do them for the next main quest to show up. They really should all just be labeled main quests.
So, the vision unfolds. There!
Concerted strike.
Leave it to me.
Well then. Takes care of that.
Commencing assault. Try some of this. Hostile down.
For everyone's sake.
Don't get in my way! More! Even more! Come on! This ends now. This looks bad. So, the vision unfolds. There! Somehow,
On my way.
pulled through.
Is that really all?
Well then.
Understood. something like a flash of inspiration.
Commencing assault. Move out.
Damn it, he's still alive.
Everyone's safe. How's this? We did it!
Don't get in my
Wow,
way!
poison does a lot more damage than I thought it would. I've never actually let poison take its course.
Here!
Thanks.
Well, I wonder.
You're off target.
Do a dragon dive to take those both out now, though.
My head. Somehow.
This isn't good. This may sting. Is that really all?
Well then. Then let's begin.
Can't focus.
Take this!
Yeah! Hostile down!
I'm a little tired. How's this?
I make this shit look easy. I'll tear him apart! I make this shit look easy.
Alright, all that's left is the big guy.
Modulating my mind.
My head.
This isn't good. A concerted strike.
I'll handle this.
Well then.
Can't focus.
Get right!
How's this? Yeah!
Out of my way! Don't get in my way!
Saw to do it.
Over here! I make this shit look easy.
4 turns.
Well, it's
You're
bullshit.
kidding,
This
right?
isn't right.
Anyone who interferes is the enemy. Sorry. I see.
Show! I see.
Alright. So I think that should be it with the sub. Yeah. The 3rd main mission is up. So we're gonna go ahead and stop here. Tomorrow we'll do the 3rd main mission. We will get rid of the 2 traitors so that all I have left is my team. And they can get their materia and like spread the materia around so they can learn new skills. And we'll be in chapter 5 at that point, which means there'll probably be another chapter in this. And I think we're all around level 30. Yeah. So I believe that means we can start doing the level 30-ish, the 5-star DLC missions, because they all seem to be around level 30-ish. The 7s, unfortunately, all seem to be about level 40, which don't know if we're going to hit that before we get to the end. Probably will. But anyway, yeah, we did a lot of quest cleanup today, and we found out who the 2 traitors are end of session yesterday. So now all we need to do is do one more mission, and then we can finally get rid of them, allocate the materia to the actual loyal party members, and then see what else we can finish up before we go fight the last boss. But yeah, and unfortunately, it's not possible to get the best ending in the first playthrough because you need to have done all the character stories, and 3 of them are not available because it's the ones who died in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd floor, since you can't do them till the 4th floor. but I really like this game, and I'm trying to decide if I should just play it in my own spare time and like record the true ending when I get it and put it up on YouTube. Maybe even the character stories for the other three, for George, Agito, and Mana. Or if I should just save it and do a second playthrough later, like maybe after the Vanilla Wearathon is done at some point. I don't know. Because once we're done with this, it might be tomorrow, I want to say. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. But once we're done with this, we're going to go into the Vanilla Wearathon, start doing all those games. I mean, I could. I just have to remember when to get back to it. Because it may not even be a second playthrough. If I get unlucky and it still throws one of the people that died in the first 3 floors in my second playthrough, it may even be a third before I can get the true ending. But I could definitely see myself coming back to this. Like I could leave it up there, and then after we do the Vanilla Wearathon, maybe after we do the Vanilla Wearathon, I'll put up one more redemption just so somebody can pick a game, and then after that, we'll do a second run of this. I may do that. Moncappy has thrown his opinion into the ring. I don't know, does anybody else feel that way? Because I'm liking this game. And so far, I'm starting to really like Fudiyu as a JRPG company. And I finally did look up a list. There was one more game, because every time I talk about them, like, I like Legend of Legacy for the difficulty. I've heard nothing but good things about Alliance Alive. I love the story in Crystar. Like, everything else was pretty good, but I love the story in Crystar. I'm really enjoying this. The other game that I kept forgetting about that they did is Caligula Effect Overdose, which is another one that I own. I just forgot it was them. So I'm actually starting to have high hopes for that one when I get around to it. But anyway, Cappy, Shadow, Irby. Oh man, Nami came in, I didn't see it. Oh, I feel really bad about that. Nami came in to say hello and I completely missed it. Damn it. But yeah, and then A-Dog, thank you for the raid and the follow. And yeah, I think that's everybody. Thank you all for coming in today and chatting with me. Thank you to anybody else who was lurking and watching. We will be playing this again tomorrow, possibly concluding it tomorrow. If not, it'll be the day after, and it'll be like... If it's not finished tomorrow, it'll be finished pretty quickly afterwards. And then I'll probably do like half-minute hero to fill out the rest of the stream if it goes one extra day. But anyway, let me see if there is anyone that I can host. Yeah, Nami came in because he said that, like, he wasn't really digging this game, so he wasn't going to stick around, but he came in to say hi, to see how everybody was doing, and I don't know, I guess I might have been in the middle of a tough fight or something, and I didn't catch it, and it scrolled past before I could see it. Okay. This will be a little bit of a preview of the Vanilla Wearathon that will be starting in a day or so, but Inoki Fantasy is playing Odin Sphere Leifthsir. So we can go ahead and drop in on her. which will be the second game in the Vanilla Marathon that I'll play. The first one is Grim Grimoire, then Odin Sphere, then Muramasa, then I feel like I'm missing one. Dragon's Crown Pro. I think I might be missing one in there somewhere. I have the list in the About section under. But anyway, again, thank you all for being here. Hope to see you around next time. And until then.